the tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. He's in here. And putting paid to the danger. Lodi has someone to play it to. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He has teammates around him. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Good strength to keep the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, this looks useful. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And players waiting in the centre. Mitrovic. Could be. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. They've regained possession. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Joao Cancelo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Surely! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Will he play it in? Neves. Poor pass. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A chance then for the respective managers to address... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Body on the line. Al-Hanam. Laporte. Here's Ronaldo. Well, that's a super ball over the top. An attack full of promise. Mane. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now, how about the short corner? That's not a bad ball. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Malcolm. Oh, managing to beat him. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Brozovic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Determined defending. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Credit to them for winning back possession. Mohamed Simakon. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The danger here as he runs at them. Lodi. Now with Neves. Giving it a try. And a fine stop. So making the substitution now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever.
Well, Al Hilal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Here's Ronaldo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Milinkovic-Savic. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Otavio. Chance here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the danger is still there. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And ably dealt with. And he takes it on. And blocked by Koulibaly. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Moving the ball effectively. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kang. Able to skip past his man. And teammates to play it to. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good save.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Cool. And he's broken free. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Perfect challenge. Bojanic. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cho. Now Lingard. Kang Sang-woo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Moon. Lee Chung-yong. Who can he pick out? Cross blocked. Kim Jin-soo. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. He's taken on his opponent here. Lingard. Can he finish this? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they've given him too much space. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Kang. Ko. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, good-looking run. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Keeper not concentrating. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. A lot to like about Jesse Lingard's performance in the first half. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Running with the ball confidently. Oh, nice ball. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-kwon. Good-looking move. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. And into the last 20 minutes. He's going forward well here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Crossing opportunity. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Ko. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Able to close down the shot. Moon. And unable to keep the ball. Kang Sang-woo. An attack full of promise. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Chance here. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Keen to take it short here. This looks promising. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo. Oh, a superb save. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Still not clear. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Nice looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Al-Ghanam. Laporte. Mohamed Simakon. Able to get a body in the way. Leonardo. Gustavo. Decent position. Gabriel Zinho. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Leonardo. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Who can he pick out? Al-Ghanam. Here's Ronaldo. Al-Khaibari. Has a go. Can they put it away? And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Leonardo. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Can he convert? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cristiano Ronaldo. Is it going to be? Oh, It's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Leonardo. This looks interesting. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner coming up. Well, they've decided to make a change. Oh, disappointing clearance. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Al-Khaibari. Otavio. Otavio. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Distributing it well. Must score! And putting his body on the line. And offside. And they're making a change. Laporte. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, no problems defensively. Gustavo. It's a neat move. Chance to do damage. Oh, the threat is there. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now the cut back. Wonderful block. Now he must favour the cross. Good-looking move. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Nice-looking move, this. And Laporte in the way. They've given it away. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Very effective pass. Chance here. Crucial piece of defending. Gustavo. Able to skip past his man. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, good vision. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving...
Oh, a superb save! So the corner played into the box. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Clearance needed to be better. He fancies it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. Brilliant save. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Majrashi. He continues his run. Crossing opportunity. It might still be problematic. Danger averted for now. Milinkovic-Savic. Plenty of support here. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Trying his luck, and the keeper diving to thwart him. Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. Mitrovic. Is it going to be? Really sound defending. Well, nothing comes of it. That's really good controlled defending. And stopping the danger. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Chances on. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
They take it short. Targets available. Cross comes in. Could still be dangerous. Shot attempted. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Mary Demiral. Vega. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And players waiting in the centre. Cancelo. And here's Neves. And simple for the keeper. Vega. Kessié. Tony. Galeno. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. Koulibaly. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Majrashi. And fed forwards. And the cross smuggled away. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. This attack looks highly promising. Lodi. Firing it in. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now sending it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's there for him! Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead! Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Al Hilal recovering possession well. Malcolm. Kessié has it. Galeno. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, they've decided to make a change. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. João Cancelo. Aldosari. Koulibaly. On to Lodi. Malcolm. It's with João Cancelo. Nasser Al-Dossari. Now what can they do from here? And options in the centre. Ball is loose. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And time for the change now. Over it comes. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Galeno. A bit of running room now on the wing. A disappointing end to the move. Just 10 minutes to go. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Top-class defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Kessié. Lost possession.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out.
And he's in. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Riyad Mahrez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Al-Johani. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Brilliantly blocked. And that's an important intervention. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Using his strength to shield the ball. Pressure applied. Kim Young-won. Lee Chung-yong. Very effective pass. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Can he put it away? And a fine stop. Who can he pick out? Just the clearance that was needed. That's a good-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Good strength to keep the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Teammates available. Oh, great attacking play. Danger averted for now. Unable to keep the ball that time. Salem Al-Dossari. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. It's a weighted pass. Now a decent position. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Could be troublesome. It's with Koulibaly. He has time to play it over. And quick thinking defensively. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to...
Last line of defence. Oh, great header. Smart stop though. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Malcolm. And passing it through. Tremendous block. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Ko. Won Sang. And a timely intervention. Mitrovic. Neves. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Salem Al-Dossari. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. "15 minutes left for play. Kang. Promising pass. And the cross into the middle. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Ruben Neves. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
How can they find a late leveller? No-nonsense clearance. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. And space for them here on the flank. Malcolm. On to Neves. Vital intervention. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Can he make it count? Palmed away by the keeper. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Sandro Tonali. And on to Di Lorenzo. Promising attack, this. Crossing possibilities. Has a go! And that's a very good parry. Walker. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Walker now. Jude Bellingham. Able to get his body in the way. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Moise Keane. Happy to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Harry Kane. Rice with it. And he takes it on, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Ricci. Raspadori. Getting into position to collect it. Will it happen for them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. England looking dangerous. That's a high-quality pass. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Sandro Tonali. Well, a really good run. Well, possibilities in the centre. Makes his way in field. Moise Keane. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Walker. Phil Foden now. Plenty of support here. Using his physical strength to make sure he... Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Giacomo Raspadori. He has time to play it over. This looks interesting. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Declan Rice. Rice with it. And Rashford. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Giacomo Raspadori now getting the ball forward. Sandro Tonali. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Jude Bellingham. Incisive pass. A strong hand on the ball. A very good tackle. Moise Keane. Barella. Spot on with that tackle. Harry Kane. A bit wasteful from Italy. Jones. Phil Foden now. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jude Bellingham. Ball back with Italy now. Sandro Tonali. Here's Keane. Politano. And teammates to play it to. Di Lorenzo. Chance to finish. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Foden. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Harry Kane. Oh, nice ball. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England point of view. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Germany.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. He's got to have a go here. Able to get a body in the way. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Sané. And it's with Mittelstädt. Goretzka. Deciding to go inside. Chance here. Oh, a smart stop. And he did what he had to do defensively. Goretzka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Goretzka. Gives it a go. Wonderful block. Now, will the cross work out for them? I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Theo Hernandez. Michael Olise. Possession lost, intercepted.
Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Chouameni and Upamecano. William Saliba. He continues his run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Dembele. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not really the ideal clearance. And the cross smuggled away. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Kleindienst. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Real chance. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, time is up as far as the first half is. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Tim Kleindienst. Kone. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Hernandez. And a chance to whip it in here. Danger still on. Determined defending. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. There's the cut back. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The corner from Kimmich. Not away completely. And did just enough defensively. And they need to get tighter here. A fine reading of the situation. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Can he convert? Great defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Kone. And here's Saliba. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Tim Kleindienst. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And threaded through by Mbappe. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And Dembele's given it away. Angelo Stiller. Jonathan Tah has it. Musiala. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Cross blocked. Jamal Musiala. Stiller. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? This could be it! Oh dear, he's missed it!
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Well, taken away, he won the ball. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Plenty of support here. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. He has time to play it over. Well, they're keeping their opponent. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Good ball over the top. Takes the shot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Pedro Porro. Well, space for them here. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very effective pass. Chance here, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Conceição. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Spain regaining possession. Subimendi. Passing it accurately. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Fabian. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Diogo Dalot. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. This could level it. Really sound defending. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Fabian. And passing it well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he takes it on. Vital intervention. And so it is, the first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pedro Porro. Morata. Excellent block. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. He could pick out a teammate. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Williams. It's with Laporte. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Fabian. Fabian. And options in the centre. Corner awarded. And over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. It's a neat move. Can he make it count? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. "30 minutes to go then. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a promising move from Portugal. Looking for a teammate. It's got to be! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Delivering it. Pressure on to clear his lines. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Pedri. Cucurella. And return to Morata. Vigorous defending. Nicely timed tackle. Leao. It's with Laporte. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Pedri. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Excellent vision. It's there for him. Blocked it brilliantly. Now the cut back. Oh, a smart stop. Conceição. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the header just wide of the mark. Cucurella. And Torres on the ball. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Very effective pass. Takes aim. He's blocked it. Ramos. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Cucurella. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus Argentina. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Messi. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in
what
central
a chance
midfield.
this is, Derek.
Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Martinez. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Giacomo Raspadori. Chance to cross. Could be troublesome. Oh, the post denied him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Must score! There is the goal to open the scoring! Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Alessandro Bastoni. Really getting stuck in. Alessandro Bastoni. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Samuele Ricci. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Moise Keane. Ricci. Less than convincing defending. Martinez. On to Messi. The ball with Martinez. Messi. An alert piece of defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, the attack looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lionel Messi. Molina. Messi. Well, potential danger. Has eyes for goal! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Samuele Ricci. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Messi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Raspadori. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. He's beaten his man. Well, possibilities inside the box. Looking for someone to play it to. Stopped a certain goal. And time for the change now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And the ball is loose. Well, body in the way. And keeping it out with aplomb. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
It needs an accurate cross. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Keane. Good technique displayed, but the danger averted for now. De Paul. Molina. Went in strongly, decisively. Samuele Ricci. And now with Di Lorenzo. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, that one has promise. Just knocked it out of there. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And time for the change now. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now, counter-attacking possibilities. Could cross it in here. And making his move inside. Moise Keane. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ten minutes left for play. Ricci. Federico Gatti. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Got in the way of it. De Paul. Martinez. And it's a quality pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Just the challenge that was required. Barella. Barella. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Molina. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Vitor Ferreira. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Conceição. Diogo Dalot. And players waiting in the centre. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Closing down well. Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Guadio Kone. William Saliba. Getting forward. Mbappe! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Could play it in. Ronaldo. Can he finish? Determined defending. Olise. Dembele. Mbappe. Oh, good strike. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Dembele. Determined defending. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. Still passing it around with authority. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. That is that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cristiano Ronaldo. Theo Hernandez. Now with Upamecano. Clears it away. being pressed here. Mbappe. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Could cross it in here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Dembele. On to Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Bernardo Silva. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Promising pass. Clattered away. Fernandes. And he takes it on. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Koundé. Now with Upamecano. Koné. Koundé. On to Dembele. Koundé. Olise. Able to get a body in the way. Francisco Conceição. And in the right position to read it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Hernandez. Crossing opportunity. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ruben Dias. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And time for the change now. Ronaldo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And pushed away to safety.
Well, is that save the lifeline that France needed? Could it inspire them to force an equaliser? They need to act quickly here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that will be that. The end of this game and a French defeat. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And he's in an offside position. Javier Correa. Feeding it through. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Colidio. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Javier Correa. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Colidio. And return to Acuna. Alejandro. Just the challenge that was required. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Aquino. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Isla. Electing to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Colidio. He's in with a chance. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
In possession, Mendes here. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Not giving him a moment's peace. And easily intercepted. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Germán Petzela. Alejandro. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Correa. In possession, Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Colidio. Enzo Perez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation. Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. And an astute piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Shot attempted. Wonderful chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Gutierrez. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Very quick thinking there. Alejandro. Moving forward effectively. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Can he play it in? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Montiel. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Level pegging, but can they change that? Borja. It might be. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Gutierrez has it. On the ball, Mendes. And here's Rodriguez. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Mendes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's useful play. Oh, good vision. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Gutierrez. Vidal. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Real defensive resilience, and the keeper more than equal to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he failed to get it away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. And a chance to whip it in here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Firing it in. Oh, tremendous block. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And pressing from the front. Santiago Ascasibar. Could cross it in here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. I must say, this looks promising. They win the throw following that challenge. Just cutting off the supply. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Neves. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Chance to cross. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Options in the middle. Very effective pass. Happy to take on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Can't miss, surely. Got to it easily, the keeper. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Oh, he's gone for goal! And saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Delivered into the area here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Decent position. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. An attack full of promise. Oh, might be. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Neves. And a tidy tackle. They've given it away. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Teammate in support. What a block! Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Palacios, and support available, and they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Chance to cross. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams.
And still danger here. And I think the threat has been averted. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Takes the shot, and the ball is loose. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Regained possession. Good movement. Is this the moment? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. He takes aim. That was going in. Superb block. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now can they make something happen? Options in the centre. It might be on for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a good ball. Chance here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. This might be ideal for the counter. Really a very poor ball. Determined defending. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Getting forward. Chance to cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, far from textbook defending. That is how to keep it out of the net. And having a go! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. A creative look about this. He'll take this on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. It looks promising. It comes to absolutely nothing. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. How about the cross? Trying to open up the defence. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And nicely over the top. Electing to cross into the centre. And a struggle to get it away properly. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes. Is it going to be? Well read to ease the pressure. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Vigorous defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, possibilities inside the box. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Dixon Arroyo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And what a magical save it was! They take it short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Mesa. Neves. Eric Mesa. Nice looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leone. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Now, options are plenty. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Leone. Can they get in behind them? Just couldn't get it through. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Could be threatening. Who can they pick out? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Rivero. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Eric Mesa. Rivero. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. A chance to whip it in. Surely! That was going in! Carrillo. Eric Mesa. Played into the centre. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Distributing it well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sosa. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Carrillo. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Preferring to go infield. Eric Mesa has eyes for goal. Well, giving it a go in a bid to hold them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Christian Medina. It might be. He's blocked it. Determined defending. Coroso. Will he play it in? It looks promising. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Genuine chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Neves. Neves with it. And it's with Askasibar. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, let's see about the cross. It might still be problematic. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Now with Gomez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Can they create something from here? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. And it still could be dangerous. It's a neat move. Able to close down the shot. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And a chance to whip it in here. And he read it well. An attack full of promise. No, high-quality defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now what can they do from here? Could be threatening. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, no end product. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And a lot to like about this attack. And a decent delivery. Brilliantly blocked. Javier Cabrera. And given away. No advantage coming into play. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. In possession, Perez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, possibilities inside the box. Interception to snuff out the danger. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Perez. Well, the attack looks promising. And Sosa here. Baez. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And blocked for now. And a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? As they look for inspiration. And the short option preferred. The delivery. And possibilities here. And he takes on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Sosa with it. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Mendes. Baez. Must score! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It might be on for them. Oh, surely! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Ball's gone. Fernandez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, surely. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, chance perhaps. And nicely parried away. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Perez. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And Perez now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he take this chance? Just narrowly off target. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Now, let's see what they can do here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Fernandez. Oh, danger here. Surely. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Delivering it into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat averted. Sosa with it. This looks promising. And a decent delivery. Managed to get it out of there. Firing it in. And it's gone behind for the corner. Going short. And crossed in there. And tipping it over the crossbar. Short corner it is. That's a nice looking ball. Not all that convincing defensively. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And Garcia now. And teammates around him. Might be a chance here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting...
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, not cleared away completely. Can they get in behind them? And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And space for him to cut in. Possession changing hands. Aníbal Chala. It's with Castillo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, good vision there. Angles it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Just the challenge that was required. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Danger averted. And nicely over the top. This looks promising. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's opening up for them. Flag raised for offside. Arroyo. Unable to keep the ball. Or is it going to end up being productive for them? And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Delivering it. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. It didn't really make the keeper work. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, the defending not the best here. Leone. Arroyo. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Can he find the net? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dixon Arroyo. Plenty of support here. Arroyo. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, they've given him too much space. A fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Is this the moment? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. 3 goals without reply. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Very quick thinking there. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Corosso. Leone. It's with Castillo. And possibilities here. He takes aim. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Anibal Chala. Will he find the net? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Teammates available. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And time for the change now. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Corosso. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, the pass not finding its target. Able to get a body in the way. Rivero. And having a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Chance here. Vigorous defending. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. This attack looks highly promising. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And defensive play to be applauded. And that is full time, really the worst. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Giving it a try. Nicely saved. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Well, nothing comes of it. And given away. Enzo Perez. What can they do from here? And a chance for the lead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Keen to take it short here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And options in the centre. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Borja. Can he finish? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? That's a good-looking pass. Genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Aliendro. And support available. Oh, nice ball. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It is to be a throw-in. Well, gifting away possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, he's through here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And efficient defending. He's taken on his opponent here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Maximiliano Meza. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Oh, managing to beat him. Good-looking move. And quick thinking defensively. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And in the perfect position to read it. Miguel Borja. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. Oh, potential danger. Nice weight on the pass. Can they stop it going in? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Maximiliano Meza. It's a neat move. And the cross comes to nothing. Well, did well to win the ball back. Now, this could be productive. Pass and move, pass and move. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And teammates around him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Borja. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Montiel. Promising position, this. Great opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Really good wide play. Chance here, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Meza. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. This might be ideal for the counter. And drawing it back. Couldn't quite hang on. Surely now. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Shown inside. Maximiliano Meza. An attack full of promise. Great defending here. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Christian Medina. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. A running room in the wide position, and the ruling is offside here. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Christian Medina. It looks promising. Isla. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Vidal. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Intense pressure. Mesa. Fruitful looking attack. Timely intervention. Correa. Isla. It's with Isla. And he stopped them in their tracks. Medina. And Carrillo has it. Feeding it through. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Vidal. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, the keeper grabs it. Isla. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Well, not great defending. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And the danger's still on. This looks promising. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Struggling to keep the ball. Christian Medina. And support available. Long way out this. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. Really determined play to hang on to it. Oh, but they've lost it now. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Teammates in the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. This looks interesting.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Neves. And it's with Askasibar. And passing it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Isla. Pizarro on the ball. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And a decent delivery. Well, thumped clear. He's managed to lose his marker. Determined defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Mendes. Vegas. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Carrillo. Neves with it. And Carrillo has it. Well, great read there to intercept. Vidal. Well, he's given us away. That's a good-looking ball. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, possibilities inside the box. He's blocked it! If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. And very deftly cut out. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And in the right position to read it. Danger here as he runs at them. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Regained possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be threatening. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Delivered into the box. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And moving the ball nicely. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, danger here. Stopped a certain goal. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Looking for a teammate. Terrific piece of anticipation. It might be on for them. Blocking it. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appear to be in two minds. Vigorous defending. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. So the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the counter chance looks very real. He could pick out a teammate. And it's gone behind for the corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Tremendous block. Chance here. And that's a real commitment to defending. Difficult to stop him. And that's really well read. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. What can they do from here? Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Or can they prise them open now? Thumped clear. And using his strength to shield the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Very effective pass. Cross blocked. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Let's see about the delivery. And ably dealt with. That is how to apply the pressure. And he keeps going. Who can he pick out? Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, that's splendid play. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Five minutes left. That's not a bad ball. And the danger cleared. Chance to cross. Now the attack fizzled out. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Plenty of support here. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
It looks promising. Can he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Montiel. Franco Armani. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Facundo Colidio. Not a particularly strong challenge. Marcos Acuna. Back to Acuna. He got a good palm on it. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could cross it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Aliendro. Chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Exploiting the wide area. Crossing possibilities. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Enzo Perez. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Opportunity. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Dangerous looking attack. Decides to shoot. Vital intervention. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. In position. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Marcos Acuna. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. The referee correctly decided a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Delivered into the box. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, we're into the final half hour. A bit of running room now on the wing. Oh, this looks useful. Well, chance perhaps. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Montiel. Well, no stopping him. Corner kick forthcoming. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. The cut back. No way through. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Who can he pick out? Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. This looks promising. Well, a bit short with the clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That's a good-looking pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the no-nonsense clearance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alejandro. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Lanzini. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. Must score! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Gonzalo Montiel. Herman Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Palacios. Now, let's see what they can do here. That's not a bad ball. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Alejandro. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Oh, surely! And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. Can he finish? It's not a surefire goal. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. And possibilities here. Decides to shoot. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Winning back possession. Now, who can he play it to? This looks promising. Trying to open up the defence. Cabello! Oh, that is a superb save. Alejandro. Colidio. Acuna. And return to Acuna. And able to close down the shot. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Has the strength to hang on to it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Teammates available. Palacios on the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Intelligent threaded pass here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. On the ball, Palacios. Very effective pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Montiel. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Nicely saved. Playing it in. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Decent position. And Perez now. Every pass hitting its target. Petzela. Marcos Acuna. And space to exploit, maybe. The cross is on. It might be on for them. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And the corner's been given. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. But he's gone short with it. Well, from close range, not ideal.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And he has options available. And there's the feed into the box. And well positioned to clear. Maximiliano Meza. I must say this looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ten minutes left for play. And the shot. Able to close down the shot. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. This looks interesting. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Sosa. Return to Alario. Real chance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. A chance to whip it in. And clears the danger. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona. Not troubling the keeper. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Castillo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not showing good patience. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, he's won the ball. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Chala. Rivero. Coroso. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, showing good vision. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Possession one. Shot attempted. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Javier Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And support available. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. And blocked for now. Leone. It's with Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Corozo. Arroyo. You can sense the threat is there. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Well, nothing comes of it. Corozo. Arroyo. Now this could be productive. Opportunity here. It was on its way in. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. This looks interesting. It's with Corozo. Anibal Chala. Corozo. It's with Castillo. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Can he give them the lead? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And clears his lines. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Gomez. It's with Corozo. Good through ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Corozo. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Promising attack this. And he takes it on, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Electing to shoot. Nicely blocked. Might be a chance to break. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Time for a change then. Now sending it in. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 now and back underway. Arriaga. Promising position, this. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And deciding to go short with this one. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Octavio Rivero. Nice looking pass. Five minutes to go. And successfully cut out. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are 2 decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Happy to shoot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. In a decent position now. Cavillo! And a decent save. Full credit. It's a short one. And the cross into the middle. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Top-class defending. Really good challenge. Well, that one has promise. And teammates to play it to. Well, the supporters think it's on. And still danger here. Pulls it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here, creating plenty of chances, but can they make it count?
Making a bit of headway. Will he play it in? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Good tackle taken away. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? He could pick out a teammate. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Medina. Well, good run and good ball control. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Plenty of support here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. It looks promising. Opportunity! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Neves. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, it might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Neves. Nunez. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, no stopping him. And players waiting in the centre. That's a nice-looking ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. Real chance. Tremendous block. Will it happen for them? Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And a substitution in the offing. Playing it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. That's really good and effective physical play. Can he put it in? And fine goalkeeping. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can they get in behind them? Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, can they prize them open now? And that's really well read. Santiago Ascasibar. Palacios. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And he keeps going. Will he play it in? An attack full of promise. Oh, right in the nick of time. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
So a personnel change then. It's a short one. Targets available, cross comes in. Not messing around with that clearance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans at Building to a crescendo all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Just can't get it past him. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Really good challenge. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And space for them here on the flank. And it's played into the centre. And you need your defender to take charge. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. He has time to play it over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Arroyo. It's a neat move. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Isla. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he finish? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And options in the centre. Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. Here's Vidal. Well, a really good run. And teammates to play it to. Couldn't keep it. Pizarro. Vidal. Very quick thinking there. Coroso. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. A chance then for the respective managers. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Vidal. Advantage played. Isla. And the emphasis is on creativity. Vidal. Pizarro. He takes aim. What a commitment to defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. He's enjoying space. Well, let's see about the cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Easy save.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Vidal. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. It's with Isla. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Vidal. Not smooth in possession. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Isla. Vegas. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Given away again. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And the cross goes in. Wonderful header. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Anibal Chala. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Delivering it into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Gutierrez has it. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. A really top-notch piece of defending. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate. Is this the moment? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. He has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation.
Can he put it in? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Gives it a go. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. It's a short one. Acuna. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. And a decent delivery. It comes to absolutely nothing. Baez. Huge block. Just wanted to get it out of there. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Shaping to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them. And problem solved for now. Sosa on the ball. Fernandez. Good tackle. Nice looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And Perez now. And that was a very fine read. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Or can they make one of these passes count? Could play it in. Dangerous looking attack. Chance here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Baez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And passing it through. He's in behind the defence here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Unable to keep the ball. Still looking for space. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And back with Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Will it happen for them? It looks promising. What a commitment to defending. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Germán Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? High quality defending. Montiel. Or can they prize them open now? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Petzela. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. So a half an hour remaining. Oliveira. Baez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oliveira has it. A chance to whip it in. Well, he's given us away. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Did really well to get through. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Good movement. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sosa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Germán Petzela. Might work out. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. In a decent position now.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Alejandro. Takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, great block. Fernandez. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Now what can they do from here? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And time for the change now. A deft clearance. An attack full of promise. And he takes on the shot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make The tension is palpable and you can understand. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And space to cross it. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Frimpong. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Grimaldo. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Well, the ball lost here. Jamal Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Kane. Here's Sané. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Grimaldo. Grimaldo with it. And now Garcia. And take it away. Manuel Neuer. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Good-looking move. Kimmich. Can he put them ahead? Palmed away by the keeper. Aleix Garcia. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Patrick Schick now. Chance here. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Guerrero. Really good build-up, but no end product. Aleix Garcia. Schick. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Grimaldo. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And in the perfect position to read it. Grimaldo. Sheet with it. Might lead to a chance. Electing to shoot. It's still alive. Well, let's see about the cross. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Granit Xhaka. Sheet with it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. This looks promising. Patrick Sheik! Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Bayern have given it away. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Still going here, Sané. Kim. Now Dyer. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could cross it in here. Grimaldo. Corner given. And time for the change now. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, a tremendous block. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Guerrero. Harry Kane. Grimaldo. Decides to shoot and able to close down the shot. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Kane. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Kane. And the pass deftly cut out. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Match. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Nicely saved. Well, they fancy a short one. This looks interesting. Can he finish? He's blocked it. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, they get the ball once more. Brandt. Here's Gross. Mecha. Perfect tackle. Openda. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. In a good position to clear it away. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Strong but fair tackle. Nicolas Zeiwald. That's a good-looking ball. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Svensson. And a textbook interception. Zeiwald. And possibilities here. Will he find the net? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Brandt. Rierson. Well, they keep passing away. Has a go. And still danger here. Brandt. Stopped a surefire goal. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, it might still work out for them. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. But he's gone short with it. Brandt. Brandt! A goal! And it's very much game on here. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at... Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. High quality defending. Ryerson. Oh, that's splendid play. Brilliantly blocked. Benjamin Šeško. Ikoma Luis Openda. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Can he finish this? And up for grabs off the keeper. Cleared away.
Well, that could just prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here thanks to that save from Kerbal.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Now what can they do from here? Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, this could really help the cause. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. And Leipzig have it back now. Nice looking move, this. Happy to shoot. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Metscher. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Excellent block. Makes his way in field. And still looking for space. Bad pass. Xavi Simons. Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Being pressed here. Šeško. Oh, danger here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Girassi. Raum. Simons. Baku. Xavi Simons. That is how to keep it out of the net. Electing to shoot. And blocked again. That's a useful cross. Well thumped clear. Good physical play. Is it going to be? Oh, the post denied him. But in the end, no damage done. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Julian Ryerson. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And the corner's been given. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Kane. Olise. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Kane. Oh, it might be. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Incisive pass. He can't hold on to it. And the attack fizzling out. Goretzka.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Kimmich. Now with Goretzka. Harry Kane! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Still not clear. Sané. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Promising move this from Bayern. Chance to play it in. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Now what can they do from here? And Kimmich.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Guerrero. Trying his luck. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. Half-hearted clearance. Sané. Can he finish this? Determined defending. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Across from Sané. Clearance needed to be better. Kimmich. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Could be dangerous. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. He takes aim. Real defensive resilience. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Electing to shoot. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And so it is half-time. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Sané. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Baku. And he read it well. And a chance to whip it in here. Kimmich. He's blocked it. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Well, a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second-half display.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And able to get a body in the way. Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xavi Simons. Gertruida with it. Šeško. David Raum. Simons. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. There's still danger here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Lukeba. On to Orban. Poulsen. Gertruida. Could cross it in here. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Intercepting it intelligently. Šeško. Now Harry Kane, and Bayern moving the ball with purpose. What's he going to do here? Müller. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward. Grimaldo! Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, he's got past his man. And a very good challenge. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's the same formation, really. So it's all about who wins their individual battles.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Girassi. Promising attack, this. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Metscher. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Rierson. And passing it well. Brandt. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Ball played nicely. A very effective challenge put in. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Schick. Wirtz. Good defending. And teammates around him. Grimaldo. Can they create something? Xhaka. It's there for him, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they're going for the short one. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Felix Metscher. Emre Can now. Julian Rierson. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that was incisive, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Garcia. Wirtz on the offensive. Schick. And the keeper diving to thwart him. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Tah. Patrick Schick! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Well, the first half story has been written. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below par first half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Oh, it might be. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Now how about the short corner? Gross. Has eyes for goal. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Adeyemi. Can they create something from here? Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Rierson. Oh, he's given us away. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. The cross is on. He fancies it, and he struck the post. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And play halted, free kick given. And time for the change now. Delivered into the box. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Brandt. The ball with Sabitzer. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And teammates to play it to. This looks interesting. Will he finish? Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Must be! No way through! Rierson. Marcel Sabitzer. Pascal Gross. The ball with Sabitzer. And hit with ferocity! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they make it count? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nice looking move this. Nicely timed tackle. Marcel Sabitzer. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pascal Gross. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich. Opportunity here, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Ryerson. Running with the ball confidently. And the danger is averted. Guerrero. Now, who can he play it to? Kane. And very deftly cut out. Girassi. Ryerson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Well, potential danger. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Svensson. Brandt with it. The cross is on. Well, the danger is still there. Well, no way through in the end. And a lot to like about this attack. Pascal Gross. It might be on for them. Great opportunity. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Konrad Laimer. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Can they get in behind them? Ryerson. Not messing around with that clearance. Jamal Musiala. Fruitful looking attack. Guerrero! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And played short. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
But he's gone short with it. And sent in by Sané. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Now, how about the short corner? Growing pressure here, and another corner. Short corner favoured. And sent in by Sané. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, danger here. Chance to take the lead. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And really closing him down here. Rami Ben Sebaini. Mecha. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Felix Mecha. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Brandt. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brandt. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And players waiting in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bayern throw-in coming up. Guerrero. Musiala. Good tackle. Brandt. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Really good build-up, but no end product. So a half an hour remaining. Goretzka. Sané has it. Kane. It should be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Brandt. Rierson. Beautiful pass. Is this the moment? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Good clearance. A good and fair challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Gross. Well, fine use of the ball. Crossing opportunity. Gross. Now with Brandt. Gross. Intelligent threaded pass here. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Well, it's almost job done for Bayern, but not quite officially speaking. Stuart, interested to know your thoughts on the performance.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he beats the keeper with power, but really that should be hitting the back of the net.
Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Options in the middle. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. It's a perfect challenge. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win.